Morning, Discord. I'm going to take just a few minutes to do some maintenance on my long-term portfolio real quick. And it should only take me literal minutes, but I want to get it done ASAP Rocky as soon as the market opens. And then I'll start charting. Looks like we may have a little bit of pullback right now, but we see the uptrend from the overnight and the 5 I noted up here, so we'll see what happens. But just give me a few minutes and I'll chart. Yeah, it should only take me minutes, literally.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Morning Discord, morning YouTube. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So today we're gonna see if we can make enough money to buy wifey's BBL. So we saw this upward pressure overnight. We know the target is most likely the 5 MA. Some calls would have been, oh man, I missed this. I missed this. I missed it. Some calls would have been nice right here. Oh, look, we're already tagging the 5. We're already tagging the 5. So now we're going to wait for the retest and reject off the 5. Simple. It's very simple. I don't recommend FOMOing now, right now. Not a good idea. Maybe a quick base hit. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Absolutely beautiful. Premiums are a little bit lower today, so I think we know what that means. Oh man, those calls. Oh my, I'm sorry. I was distracted for like a second. All right, so we broke the 5. We broke this 5. This magenta is not a thing. Let's give it a second. Oh man, the one time where I'm not looking away, look what happened. Ran away without us. Ran away. So let's see if we get a retest and then a reject off this 5. Right, the 5 is going to be this yellow trailing behind us. Or underneath the price at this current moment. This thing still has some room for the up. So I think maybe it's possible. I don't know what with the government shutdown. Oh my god, look at this. I don't know if the government shutdown deal has been brokered and you know now everything's solid, but we'll find out. We will find out. Alright, let's see if we're going to go retest this 5. So ideally, off the 5, right, we want to see the retest and then the reject. That's what we want to see. We may still be in this buying channel. But everyone's gonna have this euphoria type deal, so what the hell? Okay, my computer's acting funny. We'll let everything present itself. And if we, you know, we missed the initial move. Well, I did at least. I know I did. Ideally, we want to see a retest and then reject. It doesn't mean it's going to happen now. At some point, it's expected. Is it possible that it just runs the whole day straight up? It's possible. Very possible. I'm not even a huge fan of trading on Friday. Not a huge fan of it. Let's see what happens when we get to 5:59.10. But we knew we were going to tag the 5-day. That was in the what is it called? The trading plan this morning. Immediately, I told you that the 5-day was going to be tagged. That was obvious. So if you read the morning trading plan, easy claps. That trading plan is gold, I'm telling you. All right, let's let it spread itself out a little bit. So ideally, what we want to see is a tag of the 5-day and then back off for the call, right? And we're going to get calls when we start seeing some movement in the upward direction. This is the ideal scenario. Or for the puts, ideally, we want to see a break, a retest, and then the reject, okay? Simple. That's going to be the plan. That is the plan right there. This magenta doesn't mean anything. So we're gonna see if we're gonna tag the 5-day here, or we're gonna see if this purple is valid. That's what we're testing right now, to see if purple's valid. We don't know if purple is valid as yet. If this shoulder breaks, if there's a shoulder forming here and it tags the 5, then we missed the move. And we missed the move, no big deal. But I don't see any, it's not like strong weakness yet. Let's see what happens with the 5. We already knew this was going to be tested. We already knew that. Just let it play out. This purple has not been confirmed yet. We will confirm it. We need cycles to go through to confirm, right? Once we confirm some, okay. This is why we wait for confirmation. This is why we wait. We don't jump. We wait for the trade to come to us. We don't have to force it. We never need to force trades, because the move will be, if you give it enough time and you let enough data go by, they will present itself simple. It will be very simple when it presents itself. And honestly, I'd like to see a larger move above the 5, retest the 5, and then bounce off. But you don't always get it like that. But we don't have to rush anything. We don't need to jump on every single candle, every single movement. Just let it develop. It'll happen. It'll happen on its own naturally. I think yesterday was a good example of, you know, you don't need to chase every movement. If we just let it develop, it'll happen. And we had some amazing after session call outs. Absolutely amazing. So if you're paying attention to the gems dropped after session, couldn't beat it. Yeah, higher time frame still has plenty of strength. So So if you read the trading plan, immediately we start in this green channel, right? You see the green channel I was talking about in the trading plan? I don't know why the computer's doing this right now, I apologize. But you see this green channel we're already in? So now we want to see if we stay inside of this blue, right? If we stay inside the blue, then we have some idea. If we start rejecting off the blue, this blue one, then we have some idea. That's how you read the trading plan. So So if you combine the trading plan, the drawing, oh, look at this move. I know, it hurts. I know. We did the same thing yesterday. Waiting. Patiently waiting. We did the same thing yesterday. Alright, so it looks like I'm liking this purple now. So we'll go with the purple. I have not made a magenta. This is not a real thing. I'm assuming it will happen at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. So let's say if it were to break purple at some point, whenever it does, the ideal setup would be tag off the 5-day for the up. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Very simple. Very simple. I see we have some YouTube viewers today. Welcome. The Discord members, we're fully aware from the trading plan. We're going to tag the 5-day. We're going to tag the 5 MA. The 5-day moving average, which is right here in this yellow. We knew that was going to be a thing. Ideally, what we want to see is we broke it. We want to retest it and reject off of it. And we're looking for that rejection point. The algorithms that I'm generating are going to help us determine that. So let's see if this breaks and if we retag the 5-day. Are we going to tag it and bounce off, or tag it and go straight through? Don't know. Whenever this purple break, I like the purple. I'm liking the purple. I'm not seeing a strong continuation pattern right as of yet. Let me adjust it. Bruh, what is going on? Not seeing a strong continuation pattern, but it could do. We'll wait. We need to generate some more data. More data is good. As of now, we're in a temporary uptrend. That's what we do know. That's what we do know. How long it's gonna last? Don't know that. Yeah, the 5-minute looks solid for the up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this 30-minute candle. So, you know, it's easy to say just jump in now on calls and ride it until you can't. That's easy to say. I would like to see the structure develop, personally. But it's easy to say, when it hits the bottom of this purple, jump on calls. We want to see how strong or weak the upcoming bear cycle is. We want to see how strong or weak the upcoming bear cycle is. That'll give us plenty of data. Whenever purple breaks, again, the ideal is break a purple, retest the 5, back up. That's the ideal. There's no weakness in it though. There's absolutely no weakness. There's just no weakness in this. No weakness here. So if you read the trading plan, I specified that if we get in the green, matter of fact, I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it to show you why this is very important, why you can't miss the trading plan. With significant move up in pre-market, look for the 5 MA to be target. Puts on the rejection and calls on the break, retest, reject, right? But read the night before. The night before, check the 30-minute chart to see if we start in a buying channel, right? In the green. If we stay inside the blue, which is highlighted. So that's the value of the trading plan. It will tell you exactly what's gonna happen. You actually can't lose. If you would have just read the trading plan and blindly went in on trading plan, you're winning right now. Unfortunately, this morning I had to take care of a few other things, and that's why I was late to the party. Only a few minutes, like I said, but trading plan would have. There's no way you could have lost just reading the trading plan. That's the value of it. Okay, let's see how this let's see how strong this bear cycle is. So we knew to expect a shoulder underneath this purple. We're gonna see how strong it is now, right? We knew to expect that. The target would be the 5. That would be the target. We don't have any other algorithms generated yet, so we don't know how strong it's gonna be. This is at your own risk. We don't have any other algorithms generated. We don't know. We're verifying everything. The ideal setup would be to touch the 5 and reject off the 5. That would be our ideal setup for calls, which is specified in the trading plan. We don't know how strong or weak this bear cycle is going to be. We need data in order to formulate our plan. That's just plain and simple. We need the data. Same thing as yesterday, no different. You see why we wait for our setup? Retest the 5 and bounce off the 5. That's our setup. There's no reason to rush. If it happens, it happens. That's our setup. We haven't gone through a bear cycle yet. We only have one algo, right? We have nothing else to go off of. I can generate, let's see. I'm gonna try to see if this magenta is gonna hold up. Now we're testing now. All we know is we're in an uptrend. Your best bet, buy calls in the bottom of purple, but we haven't gone through a cycle yet. Wait. The ideal setup for the call is going to be retest of the 5 and rejection off the 5. That's going to be the ideal setup. That's not going to change. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. If it just shoots straight up from here, oh well. We had a green week. There's no reason to risk the profits now. And if you do decide to, go light. It's Friday. You know I don't like trading on Friday. We got to see this bear cycle go through. We only had one algo generated. Let it play out. And I haven't even confirmed this one. This one's not confirmed either. Because I've seen bear cycles that trend up, that actually trend up. So we need full cycles for the market to tell us what's going to happen. All right, let's see if we start forming a selling channel now. Now we want to see if we form a selling channel with the target being what? The 5 MA. That's what we're looking for. And if we bounce off this, then we're going. That will be the ideal for the call. So if you took this one over here, you would have to hold on for a bit, right? You'd have to hold on for just a bit. We haven't formed a selling channel as of yet. Easiest thing to do is just wait for the data. That's the easiest thing you can do because it'll get so much easier with more data. So if you took this one, you should be at least break even right now. You should be at least break even. Whew, okay, break even, trade secured. Yeah, I had to hold on. I have to hold on for dear life on this. But trade secured now, right? Trade secured, protected. 84% rule in effect. Let's see if we get some easy claps here. I want this to dig deep because we know where the target is. Come on, let's make some money here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Trade's protected in any event. If we haven't confirmed this magenta yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can't make it up. You just can't. You simply can't make it up. Look at the money. Look at this money. Look at the money we are printing. We knew where the target was, right? We knew exactly where the target was. Break of this purple, the target's the... This is too easy. It's actually too easy. We fully expected this. This is no surprise. This is how we print money every day. Every single day. This is how it's done. Money printing. Every day, we print money. It doesn't matter. 84% rule. If you went in on this one, you would have had to wait for these 2 candles, right? You couldn't have that type of a... Look at the money. Look at this money. We knew where the target was. Break a purple, right? Break a purple. I need to adjust this magenta though. I'm not completely happy with it. Still not happy with it. Oh my, it's so glorious. It's so glorious. It's impossible to lose. That's why we have patience. This is the patience being exercised right here. Excellent. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. We're still in the selling channel. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. Look at this money. Come on, give us a little more. Give us a little more. Oh. This is easy. This is actually easy. The trading plan told you everything that was going to happen. Now we look, if you want the calls, we're looking for the bounce off the 5. Now, so tighten your stops if you took this, if you took the break of purple. Tighten your stops. Because we don't need to risk anything, right? You secured profit. Move your stops. Get at least something out of it. Whew. Quick base hit. Quick base hit. Now let's see. I'd feel comfortable break of magenta. If you took this, breaking magenta, I feel comfortable with that for a base hit. Oh, if it gave us some more. Oh, a little more, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be upset with a little more. Your trade's protected, right? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy here. Let's take quick base hits. They add up. They add up. This is too easy. Rejection off the 5. This is too easy. I'm gonna clean it up a bit. Ideally, that would be the setup right there. Ideally, we gotta wait for this to close above. All right, take profit. Cut chalks. If it goes down further, it goes down. We missed it. Or, you know, we didn't get all we could. It didn't close yet. Didn't close yet. Hold on, it didn't close. Oh, man. Okay. Quick profit. No big deal. No big deal. Easy. This is easy. You guys said you wanted the quick hits in the morning. There it is. There it is. So it looks like we're looking for break of purple for our down scenario. That's what it's looking like right now. We're waiting for the rejection off the 5, right? We're waiting for the rejection off the 5 to go long. Remember, I specified rejection off the 5 to go long. That was the long setup. This is actually too easy. Look at it. Exactly as expected. Exactly as expected. We knew this was going to happen. Read your trading plan. It tells you when to buy calls. Very specifically tells you when. Very specific. You couldn't be any more exact. You cannot lose. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. It's glorious. It's glorious. I've been teaching you guys that the 5 is a major liquidity level. The price always wants to gravitate towards the 5. I've preached it every single day. We knew it was gonna to go short again would have been the break of the 5, retest, and rejection on the underside. But to go long, it's the break, retest, and reject above. This is simple. Take your money when you can. Take your money when you can. Now we're going to see how well this purple holds up. We're going to see how well this purple holds up. You got your 50-50 there. You got your 50-50 shot. We don't know what's going to happen from here. You know where your next long entry is, right? It has to be somewhere up here. That'll be your safest bet for the long. Somewhere up here. This is no man's land. This is your 50-50 shot. Is it going to bounce off purple to continue? We don't know. We don't know. That's why we wait for the structure to form. It'll tell us. It'll tell us exactly what's going to happen. No reason to rush anything. I might need to adjust this bottom purple. It might be down here. I don't know yet. I think I like it right here though. I wouldn't even take a trade so close to the 5. Just let it get some space. Let it get some space. Don't even take a trade so close to the 5. Our safest puts are going to be underneath the 5, right? On the break, retest, reject. This is a 50-50. If you take it, that's on you. That's on you, my friend. Ideally, break of purple would be the thing. Ideally. Let's see if we start another selling channel. I'm going to borrow these. I'm just going to borrow these. We haven't started a selling channel as of yet. The ideal put would be break underneath the 5, retest the 5, reject underneath the 5. That would be the ideal. Right? That's why this is a 50-50 right here. We don't know. We don't know. We have to ride the wave. We don't make the wave. We have to ride the wave. It'll tell us. You'll see. Wait for the setup. It will come. We want to see if a selling channel starts right here. Let's see if it starts. Hasn't started. I'll move this in the meantime to not confuse anybody. Okay. Looks like it wants to. Again, the safest put is going to be the break, retest, and reject. This is your 50-50. You're adults. I can't make your decisions for you. Come on, feed it. Feed it. Feed it. Feed it. Come on, look at the money. Look at the money. I'd feel safe underneath this wick. 559.59 would be, that'd be some safety right there. So close to the 5. If you took break of purple, you know you got to tighten those stops. You should be at break even minimum. You know where your safe calls are, right? Up here. I have it specifically drawn for calls up here. These are your safest calls. Feed it. Feed it. Oh, I just need a little bit more out of this. I need a little bit more out of this. Are they gonna give me a little more or what? Take your profits when you can. Let's go. Yeah, you can't mess around at the 5. Dangerous territory. Our safe puts are going to be the break, retest, reject. Underneath. I do believe this green is a thing. We're going to respect the green. Give it time. Don't rush anything. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Why are they playing with us? Why are they playing with us today? This is evil work. This is why we don't like trading on Fridays, for this reason right here. This is the reason right here. If you took break a purple, start tightening up your stops. So this is what we're looking for the down. You already see where your up is, right? Over here. That hasn't changed. So your calls are over here. Playing with us. Come on, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the absolute right thing right now. Do the right thing right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. What is this? When you manifest, what is it? Manifesting, I forgot, I don't know what it's called. We're manifesting the destiny right now. Come on, yes, do the right thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Come on, little more. I'll take a little more. I'll take a little more. This is too easy. This is way too easy. Way too easy. Come on. Yes. Okay. Now, if you waited for the break, retest, and reject of the 5, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the safest play, right? The break, retest, and rejection of the 5. That's the safest play. we break the green, that's where you gotta start thinking about cutting chalks. I'm so curious to know what's gonna happen right now. Take your money when you can. Don't leave it into the market maker's hands. Take the money when you can. Look for either rejection of the green or like that. I'm about to get stopped for break even. About to get stopped for break even. If it breaks this green, I'm break even. I'm thinking, did I get greedy? Should I have just collected? Or is it gonna reject off this green right here? That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm curious to find out. My trade's protected. Worst case scenario, I break even. Worst case scenario, I break exactly even. And that's just what it is, no big deal. We'll see. This is tough to trade in. This is absolutely difficult to trade in. Let's see where it closes. Let's see. You have your call setups, right? You know exactly what it needs to look like for the call. Let it play out. Let it play out. There's no trading in here, right? There's no real structure. Let it play. I'm about to break even when it closes. Look at the battle right here. Look at the battle right here. Look at the battle. Look at the battle. Come on. Now I'm gonna start moving my stop a little bit closer so I can at least get something out of it. I'm gonna move it a little closer so I can get something out of it. A little something wouldn't hurt. Little something wouldn't hurt. Come on. You know what the call setups look like, right? It has to break out of the green, retest the green, reject off the green. That's the ideal call setup. Come on. Come on. Who said trading can't be fun? Who said trading can't be fun? This 5 MA is really giving it some pressure. Let's check higher time frame. So the question is, do we see a hammer on the 5? Do we see a hammer on the 5? That's on our mind right now. That's what we want to know. Or are we seeing this? Why is my 30 minutes messed up? Come on, I need this rejection off this green. It'll be nice. But this hammer, sideways chop. Don't take any trades right now. It's a sideways chop. Friday's dangerous. We knew that from the trading plan. I'm gonna move my stop a little closer to collect just a little bit, some more change. Basically just change. Just collecting change now. If it breaks up, oh well, I collected something. This battle right here this is an arduous battle. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. I've been holding since a 50-50. If this thing, I'm about ready to just call it a damned. From this 50-50 way up here, I've been holding it, or over since how long ago? Since 09. Look at this sideways chop. Nothing you can do here. It's about to stop me out. Okay. Took change. We got change on that. Well, we took the 50-50. But I got in early enough to make sure that I was going to secure some profit. That's what I did do. That is what I did do. All right, let's clean it up. Let's see the setup. Remember, the safe setup is going to be the break, retest, and reject. It has to break, retest, and reject. Now we're looking to see if this hammer is going to be a thing. Your safe calls are going to be, your safer calls, probably somewhere up here. Probably somewhere up here. So we're contending with two different patterns here, right? We have the 5-day, which maybe inverse cup and handle. excuse me, the 5 minute, and then we got the 1 minute. We're in no man's land. Let's wait for a bigger movement like this. See how we came off the 5, came all the way back down? Let's wait for bigger movement. There's no trade here. I'm even gonna erase this one. There's no trading in here. There's absolutely no trading in here. This one was easy because we saw this large movement. We don't have any movement here. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. For the safe plays. You can gamble, but I don't recommend it. Sideways chop, don't get caught in it. Wait for the proper structure, right? The puts look like this. I'm gonna show you. If this is the 5 right here, the puts need to look something like this. Something further than just dancing right on it. That's what your puts look like. Those are your safest puts. No trade to be had. Don't force anything. Wait for the proper setup. This is a lesson from yesterday. Just wait for the setup to present itself. It'll happen. Okay, I was on mute. On the 30-minute, you see this blue right here? If we get up it, so we want to, this is in the trading plan. This is all in the trading plan. All right, so if you took the break, retest, and reject off of green, there it is. Break, retest, and reject off of green. Take your money when you can. Take your money. Remember this one? It was the break, retest, reject off of green. This is the green. Now let's wait for the structure to form. Let's see if we see any retracement right here. And once we get here, the proper structure is going to look like this. Break, retest, reject off of 559.10. This hammer candle played out perfect. This hammer candle. Let the structure form. There's no real trade to be had here. We have our targets. We have our targets. No trade to be had right now. Either up here or down here. That's what we're looking for. Simple. Stuck in this, between this 559.10 and 557.70. Okay, we're getting up there, so let the structure form once we get above this. Once we break this level, then we need to let the structure form. So it's looking like break a green for the up. I'm interested to see if we form a double top right here. Meaning if we hit the top and then reject off this, off of that right there. So we'll see. We're gonna wait for the structure to play out. Just how it has to look like this. Watch. That's what we want to see. So yeah, double top. Let's see if we hit this 569, 69, and then so double top would look like this. That's why we want to wait for this. So there should be a 50-50 right here. Man, that break, retest, reject the green. Oh my God, look at that. Look at how that one ran. That one ran crazy. Just wait for the setup. This is a game of patience. It'll happen. Let's expect some retracement right here. At least a little bit. We're about to find out. A little bit retracement would be good to confirm this up.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I would like to see it a little bit off the purple though. I want to see a stronger move off this purple. If I don't see a strong move off the purple, we got to get above this. We got to get above 559.72. Or else it could be one of these. We got to get above 559.72. So then you have to ask yourself on the macroeconomic scale with market makers, it's been in a, I actually put it in the trading plan. You have to take into consideration, are the bulls trying to burn out the overzealous bears? This is what you got to take into consideration. Let the cycles play. It'll happen. No rush. Can't rush this. Nothing has changed. Your safe puts are going to be underneath the 5-day with a break, retest, reject. Nothing has changed. Nothing at all has changed. What we do see is the break, retest, and reject of the 5-day on the upside, right? This is a part of the trading plan. All a part of the trading plan. No surprise here. So if you look at your 5-minute chart, absolutely perfect. Break, retest, reject. This was your confirmation candle. Okay, okay, okay. Give me a little bit more. I'd like a little bit more. I would like a little bit more. If we broke above this, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I'd like a little bit more. Give me some more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. A little bit more. A little more. Easy. Easy claps. There it is. This is why we wait. Easy. Trade protected. You can't look. Easy claps. This is too easy. Look, when I told you to get in, right here, you can't. Hold on. Oh, come on. It's too easy. Look at the money. Look at this money we're printing. It's too easy. It's actually. Look at this money. Amazing. Simply amazing. Look, look. Look at the pattern. You. Yes. Trade protected. Trade is protected. Take your money. Take your money when you can. Easy. It's too easy. You can't lose twice in a row. It's impossible to lose twice in a row. It's simply impossible to lose twice in a row. Look, I got stopped out on this one for minor, like not even worth, basically break even, right? Break even on this one. Now I know what's got to happen, right? This is easy. The break retest of this green, easy. You see the two options. You oh man, it's you can't be wrong twice in a row. It's actually impossible. Look at this money, and this is why we stay patient. There's no reason to rush this. There's no reason to rush. The setups are there. You have to be patient. You can't be wrong twice in a row. Look at the money we are printing. Look at this money. I told you when we're going short, right? Underneath the 5. I drew the setup for the long. Look at the money. Oh, goodness. You can't. Oh, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Look at this. If this wasn't enough, I don't know. I don't know. You have to stick to the strategy. There's a plan here. There's a plan here. Now, I want to see if we retest this yellow and bounce off the yellow for some more up. They're burning out the bears. I put it in the trading plan. I put in the trading plan. I told you, break, retest, reject in the trading plan. If you didn't get in on this, on the hammer that I pointed out, okay, that's fine. I did a 50-50 here too. I did a 50-50, but you can't be wrong twice. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. That's why you put reasonable stops. You give it a little bit of space, but the wins outweigh the loss. We can't lose. We actually can't lose. If you follow the strategy, don't get shaken, don't lose your faith, understand how it works, it's impossible to lose. But I know how it feels when you take an L. You're like, oh man, well, now I need extra confirmation. The extra confirmation is the setup on the other side. I can't draw this any better. Right? Think of how far in advance I drew this. It's impossible. You'll learn, you'll get there. Paper trade until you get it. Once you start implementing the system, it will all make sense. Okay, I took a loss here. Now I know exactly what's gonna happen. The 50-50, you know, everyone had a 50-50 shot there. No one knew. No one knew. But what we did know was this. Break, retest, reject. That's on the trading plan. That's actually on the trading plan. Everything is look at the money. Look at this money we're printing. Look at this money. Simply amazing. You can't make it up. It's in real time. Amazing. Now we're expecting at least some retracement back to yellow. Minimum. Amazing day. Great day. Great day. Whew. Little shaky. Don't let it shake you out. This is part of the game. The loss is part of the game. It's impossible to get it right every single time. But like I always say, the losses will show you where the profit actually is. It's impossible to lose. I drew this cup over here to let you know where the flexion point was. I drew this bolt up to let you know what it's going to look like. And it happened. Gee, I mean, you couldn't make it any better. You can't make it any better. Once I saw this, I'm in. All profit. My stops are going to be at this yellow now. I'm going to take, whenever this yellow breaks, I'm going to take my second tranche. My first tranche is out on the break of this orange. My second is going to be when it breaks this yellow. But if it continues up, it's going to bounce off the yellow. That's the forecast. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know where to manage the risk. My first tranche, out. Second tranche, still in. And it's in money, so I can't lose. You can't lose. It's impossible. You'll see the system, it works. It's I don't want to say guaranteed, but it hasn't failed yet. That's what I will say. And if I get stopped here, oh well. Oh well. Okay, now it should stay in and ride it up to 561, but if it breaks this yellow, then I stop for still profit, right? That's good money. This is good money all the way up here. Do you see the system? Do you see it working right now? My second tranche, look at it. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. You can't make it up. I'm gonna move it up just a little bit to collect some more, because I like this green. Right? And I should have drawn it. That's what I want to see. A bounce off the yellow, like I've been saying. I'm moving it up just a little bit. I'm taking a little incrementally on my second tranche. I'm taking a little bit more as it goes up. I'm gonna let it develop. You can't rush it. You have to be patient. You can't be wrong twice. I might actually split up my second tranche and hold on for a little bit longer. I'll maybe go not to break even. I'm still gonna collect on the third tranche, but we'll see what happens. Either way, the trade's a win, right? I got in over here, somewhere over here. The trade's a win. Can't lose. Can't lose from here. It's impossible to lose twice. We knew when we're going short underneath the 5. That's when the short was guaranteed. Right? Along this yellow. That was guaranteed. So there's no short until underneath the 5 minimum. Made money. I'm happy. I'm fine. You can't lose twice in a row. It's impossible. Let's see if it closes. Let's see if it closes. And I'm telling you, when you start dealing with many contracts, okay, oh man, when you start dealing with many contracts, look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look. Come on. Give me a little more. I'll be happy a little more. So my trade's 100% protected. All my tranches. What I want to do now is, do I want to take maybe a little bit off right now and hold some until this target of 561.68? That's what I'm thinking to myself right now. I don't know yet. I'm gonna let it develop. But I expect a little bounce around this yellow right here. I expected it. I literally just drew it. I actually just drew that. So let's see if it plays out. My trade's protected. I have nothing to worry about. I made money. A good amount. A fair amount. Fair amount of money. Today I can play a what did I say? A neuroscientist. Today I can play as a neuroscientist. Once you understand the process, understand you can't lose twice in a row, everything will get easier. You don't care about the little loss. You don't care about getting stopped out, because now you know the setup for the next play. It hasn't failed yet. You just have to wait for it to develop. You can't let it shake you. If anything, you'd be like, okay, now I'm for certain. Because, you know, if you take the 50-50, you don't know. It's literally 50-50. You can go either way. But look at the money we're printing right now. You can't make it up. You simply can't make this up. Yeah. We expected a bounce off the yellow. That's why I waited until it closed below yellow. It never closed. Look, I haven't lost anything. Now I'm back at where my first tranche got cut out. So I haven't lost anything. If anything, I'm now moving my stop a little bit more incrementally. Because if it goes up a little bit and comes back below yellow, now I know. It's actually too easy. Stops. Easy. Easy. I made good money. I rode it until I couldn't get anything more out of it. Until I couldn't get anything more out of it. Now we're gonna see if the last little bit, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put a reasonable stop. But I can't lose. I can't lose now. My trade is protected. If I break even on that last little tranche, fine. I don't care. Actually, I'm not even gonna put break even. I'm gonna put just a little bit of money, so it's 100% win. 100% winner. You don't get those often. Well, we do, but a lot of traders don't. But we do. If you stick to the process, it always works. I'm saying that because we haven't been proven wrong yet. It's impossible to lose. If you're getting stopped out, then you have to adjust your stops, right? You have to trust the process. Let it play out. You got a 50-50 here. We knew what was going to happen. It was either going to double top or it was going to retest and reject. Look exactly what happened. So you can't get it wrong twice. It's actually impossible. Also, the trading plan. Look, it never closed below this. It never closed below. Never closed below. It wicked, didn't close. I'm gonna zoom in. Little gap. Never closed below. I want to see if it hits this 561.86. That's what I want to see. That's why I saved some of them. And if it hits it, great. If it doesn't, oh well. I still made pretty good money. Still made pretty good money. Can't complain about making money the easy way. You work smart, not hard. But if you don't take this as a business, this strategy that I put together, if you don't take it as a business, you're going to be working mentally hard. It's going to be a mental anguish on you because you're going to second guess everything you do just from a loss. And if you don't understand that taking a loss is part of the game, trading isn't for you. Then you've never taken a loss in your life or something. Look at this money. Look, there's a system. It works. You're seeing it play out right in front of you. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I don't know what more to say. I expected a bounce off of the yellow. I've been saying this. And my target is going to be 561.86. This is simple. Look, it's happening right in front of you. If proof isn't enough, then you're never going to be convinced. You're never going to be convinced, and I have a bridge to nowhere to sell you. I'm giving you reality. I'm telling you what's going to happen, what needs to happen in order for the movement in a direction. I'm telling you. I told you when we're going short. I told you in the trading plan to wait for the break, retest, and rejection off the 5. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. If you took a risk over here with me, okay, we took that risk 50-50, broke even, no big deal. Even if you took a little loss, you can't be wrong twice. It's actually impossible. If you did take the loss, it's because you lost faith. It's because you got shook, which is normal. That is par for the course. That's normal. I'm holding on to these until I want to see if I hit 561 to maximize this. Never got stopped out yet. Only on my first tranche on this orange was actually over here somewhere. It was probably like that. On this, stopped out there in my first tranche. I held all these. I never got stopped out. I told you where my target was, 561.86. I told you I'm going to hold on till then. Once you understand the strategy and you gain the confidence, you'll be fine. You will be fine. It hasn't failed yet. The only time it fails is if you don't follow it. That's the only time. And if it takes you paper trading to get there, then paper trade. You learn from your paper trading mistakes. You'll see where you went wrong. Okay, I took the risk here, I lost, and I didn't go back in on the setup, on the proper setup. You can't say I didn't have two indications, one of them being a cup and one of them being a bolt. You can't say you didn't see that. You also can't say you don't have a trading plan that told you exactly what was gonna happen. Exactly what was gonna happen. And I'm holding on till 561.86. Now I can move all my stops. Now you don't understand. Like, if you follow the strategy, the money is insane. Not insane, you know, that's relatively speaking, but you know, from where I came from to now, it's night and day. Totally different. Totally different. Totally different. And I'll take more money. Why? Because I stuck to the strategy. That's all you have to do. You cannot lose. It's impossible to lose for the day. You may lose a battle, but you can't lose the war. It's impossible. You're seeing it happen right in front of you. If you're making mistakes, then you know what the mistakes are. You don't have to make those mistakes again. And it may take some time. That's why I recommend paper trading until you get your account to a certain level in the paper account. Because once you get that level in the paper account, then I know that, or you should know, that you understand what the strategy is. We're not just out here gambling, right? We're not gambling. We knew this was a 50-50. We knew that. I have it circled. The circles are the 50-50 shots. So if you took that and you lost, no big deal. You know what the structure needed to be. First one was break a green, retest green, reject off green. That was the first one. The second one was above this level right here, I had a cup. The third one was the bolt that I drew. The fourth one was this right here, this 50-50. When this didn't happen, when this M didn't happen, when the double top didn't happen, look, it's impossible to lose. You can't lose. There's too many. I left too many breadcrumbs. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I told you it was gonna bounce off this yellow line right here. I even drew it. I drew it. That was gonna bounce off. There's nothing more I can do. And I told you my strategy. I'm holding on until 561.86. This is all in real time. You see it happening. So if you're making mistakes, you should be identifying, writing in your journal where you went wrong. And if it was, oh, okay, got a bad call, guess what? Everyone does. That's not the mistake. The mistake would be not entering the next setup for a green day. That would be the mistake. We knew there was no trading in here. We knew break below was the put. Break below the 5 was the put. And we knew exactly where the call was. So if you're not green for the day, you know why. And I'm waiting until I hit 561.86. Look at the money I'm printing. It's actually simple. It's science. I've got it down to a science. Look at this money. Come on. Look at the money. Such a great day. Such a great day. And it started, and I told you, have patience. It will happen. It will happen. I told you that. It will happen. You have to have patience. This is not a game of impatience. This isn't a game of chasing one candle, two candles. You see how one candle can go down and the next candle can go up within the same price range. You have to have patience. I told you I'm waiting until 561.86. Didn't I tell you that? I told you it's gonna bounce off this yellow. There's nothing more I can do. If you're not convinced by now, it's not for you. Trading isn't for you. I'm just being honest. Trading is not for you. If you don't understand what's happening in front of your face, live in real time, come on. I told you where the safe calls were. I told you since this morning where the safe calls were. I drew it. Look at this money. All because I didn't get shaken out by this candle right here. I said I'm going to wait for it to close below the yellow. My trade's protected. If I get stopped, oh well. And I said I'm waiting, and I said I expected to bounce off a yellow. Look what's happening. I said I'm going to hold my last 3 tranches until 561.80, or my 2/3, because the first third got cut right here just to secure my profit. I'm holding the last 2/3 until 561.86. And if I see something that tells me different, then maybe I might stop it out earlier. But I have a strategy. You can't say it doesn't work. You simply just can't. You'd be lying to yourself. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You guys are gonna hate. All right, you guys are gonna hate me, but actually, I'm just gonna use the blue. I'm gonna use the blue, and I think I'm okay with this, and we'll do that. Here we go. If it looks confusing, I am sorry. I'm sorry, but I'll highlight, I'm drawing. It'll be clear. It will be clear. I told you where my target was, 561.86. I'm moving my stops now. Now I'm gonna move my stops along the blue. I'm moving it along blue. That's what I'm doing. And if we just trend up, slow grind up for the rest of the day, I am okay with that. Remember, the other opportunity you had was when I drew the break, retest, reject off the yellow. That was the other opportunity you had. I'm going to clean up this chart a bit. So if you hesitated and you had, I get it, right? I get it. I understand. I've been there with the hesitation and it's annoying, and then you see it go and you're like, damn, I knew I should have went in, and you have that FOMO and that regret. I get it. It's part of the game. That's part of the game. It only tells me that you care. That's all. It's telling me that you care that much, and that you're invested into this emotionally, and this is an emotional roller coaster. I can tell you that. If you don't have a strategy, once you get the strategy, easy. It's all going to be easy claps. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. You can't lose twice in a row. You can't lose twice in a row. Now my stops are going to be along this blue. I moved it from the yellow to the blue. I wanted to hit this target. I'm just going to take my money and be happy. If I close below blue, take my money and be happy. All right, let's look for the next setup, okay? Let's look for the next setup. If it's going to head down, look for a rejection underneath this right here. This blue built a lot of liquidity. I wouldn't be surprised if we had, let's see, possibly even another test of this yellow right here. Hold on, let me redo it. Another test of the yellow like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Safest puts are gonna look like this. The safe ones, right? That's what it's gonna look like. The safe puts are gonna look like that. If you want to jump in on this break of blue, that's on you. If you jump in on the break of blue, that is on you. I'm telling you where the safe ones are. And this is why I cut right here. This is why I cut. I made my money. I came close enough to 561. I came close enough. Can't be greedy. Can't be greedy. So we'll see how we react off this random shoulder I put right here. Your safest puts are going to be under here. Your even safer puts are going to be underneath the 5-day. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. If we bounce off this, then and go to 561.86, then I missed out. No big deal. I made my money. I made all of my money. All of it. All that I care for. Have patience, just wait. The setup will show up. Let me show you the what the call setup would look like. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, well, I drew a short term. I didn't see this one right here. This would be the ideal for the short term. I didn't even see that I drew it already. If you're not utilizing that 5-minute chart and the 30-minute, you're doing yourself a disservice. If you're not using the trading plan, you're oh my goodness. You want to see how spot on the trading plan was? I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it because I have to gloat now. It's not even gloating. I want you guys to see what I see. And look, check the 30-minute chart to see if we start in a buying channel, right? If we stay inside the blue and reject off purple, or reject off purple, right? So look, now we're gonna go. This is how you understand it. We're gonna go to the 30-minute. The green is the buying channel. We started inside the buying channel and we stayed inside of blue, right? You see it? We stayed inside of blue. That's how you read the look at this excellent buying channel. You can't make it up. Look at this buying channel on the 30-minute. It's absolutely perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Look how perfectly it rejected off this shoulder. It had to be underneath the shoulder. This is, you can't make it up. You see me drawing it in real time. You see me drawing it in real time. simply can't make it up. There's absolutely no way to lose. There's absolutely no way to lose. Let's say you took break a blue because you wanted to gamble. I told you where the safe puts were. Let's say you took break a blue. Once you get stopped out, now you know what the direction is. It's simple. You can't lose twice in a row. It's impossible. You have to put reasonable stops. $561.86. Target hit. Target hit. My third little tranche. There it is. This is why. It's too simple. My second got out here. All right, cool. My third, look at it. Perfect. Perfect execution. Absolutely perfect. To the T. To the T. Come on. Look, this is a system and it works. You are seeing it happen right in front of you. I told you when I was holding. How long ago? At least what, 20 minutes ago, maybe? 20 minutes ago, I told you what the target was. 20 minutes ago. It's impossible to lose. It's impossible. And then I'm going to take my third. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm telling you what my strategy is. I showed you underneath this shoulder, that's your best bet. Underneath this shoulder is the safest bet. Right? It rejected right off the shoulder. This is perfect. It followed the drawing that I just drew perfectly. I told you. Come on now. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. Normally, I don't like stating, doing the call outs like, buy here, sell here. I don't like doing that, but I want you guys to win. I need you guys to win. And, eventually when you get practice, you won't need me to even say it. You'll understand what the drawings mean. You'll understand where the risk is. But for right now, I'm doing it because I want you to win. I need you to win. You winning takes away nothing from me. We can all win together. That's the beauty of this whole trading. Simply amazing. Look, break, retest, reject. All you needed to do was look at the trading plan. That's it. You didn't have to do anything else. All you need to do is read the trading plan from this morning or last night. I think that one was last night. Yeah, yesterday, 6:43 p.m. Check to see if we start in a buying channel. We started in a buying channel. We knew that the 5 MA from this morning was going to be a target. I said at 5:31 a.m. Pacific. The 5 MA to be a target. Look for the 5 MA to be a target. I don't even know what else to say. I'm about to cut my third tranche because why not? Why be greedy? Why be greedy? And now we're going to see if this 84% rule is going to play out right here. Now we're seeing if 84% rule is playing out. Now all my calls, gone. All my calls are gone. If it continues up, oh well. Oh well. I hit my target to the penny. To the penny. Well, I didn't get filled at the penny, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Another phenomenal day. I took the risk here. I took the risk at this 50-50. I broke even on my second tranche, or a little bit more than break even. it was a great day. Simply amazing. Can't make it up. Alright, so now this is what we're looking for. I'm telling you where the safest puts are. It's going to be underneath here. Your safe ones are going to be here. You're taking a risk here. That's on you. If you want to 84% rule this, that's on you. If you want to 84% rule this one, that's on you. We're in such a strong uptrend now, it'd be too risky, right? I want to wait till it gets down here. I'd feel safer down here. Too risky right here. Such a strong uptrend. Don't fight the trend. Rule number one, don't fight the trend. I'm going to clean up the chart. You see this happening. Let it play out. Don't rush anything. You know where the puts are. Down here. The safe puts are down here. That's the answer. We're in a firm uptrend. No reason to buy puts until we get somewhere down here. And then a break, retest, and reject underneath this. Let it play. It's a slow grind up. Let it play. And if it grinds up for the rest of the day, then it grinds up the rest of the day. Nothing you can do about it. Buy a call and hold on is all I can say. But I say if you made money, call it a day. Why risk it? Low volume environment. Compression time. Compression time. Low volume. Nothing to do here. We know where the safe puts are. Everyone's expecting a big dump at some point, or you know, some fair retracement, most likely back down to here. Everyone's expecting that. The market makers know that. They're burning out everyone's contracts right now. Everyone who's thinking, oh, we reached the top, we're gonna have some retracement, some reversal, they're banking on that. They're eating up your contract right now. That's why we wait for the safe bet. Careful, this might be a stop hunt. You gotta be careful with the stop hunt. If you're going in on the break of this blue, protect your trade. Such a strong uptrend. You gotta protect your trade. This is the safe put down here. It's simple. Watching out for that stop hunt. Watching for the stop hunt. Was that it? We don't know. But we do know where the safe puts are, right? Somewhere down here. These are going to be the safe ones. You're probably thinking, is this a momentum candle here? Looking momentum like. Let it play. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat. I'll be right back.
rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, here we go. Had some minor issues with the stream just now, but I think we're back. So I shared with the Discord one of my trades. I got in at the 50-50 up here. I rode it all the way down. I stopped out here. Why? Because I know there's another 50-50 and I can just wait for the next setup. No reason to be greedy. Absolutely no reason to be greedy. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. I want to see us break this yellow. I want this yellow to break. Now the safe bet would be for the break, retest, and reject, right? But it could break the yellow and just run, and that's a risk. But there's a 50-50 here, right? You see it? 50-50 right here. Right here's a 50-50. This is the risk. We're managing the risk. It's always going to be like that. There's always going to be risk somewhere. You have to know how to manage it. Your safest put is going to be break, retest, reject. I mean, your safest put's going to be underneath the 5. That's for sure. For sure underneath the 5, but medium risk right here. Underneath this yellow. Medium risk. So yeah, I shared with you guys. Let's see, I did. Let me look at it. Let's review. Yeah, I took that 50-50. I held it for what, like 11 minutes or so. And yeah, got my money and got out because I know there's another 50-50 right here. And look, see how it's playing out? Another 50-50. Took my money and got out. No big deal. Base hits. Base hits. Easy. It's almost too easy. It's almost like science. Normally I don't share my trades to the Discord, but just to show actual risk management, I knew there's a 50 coming up right here. I took this one and I did what I could. I did what I could. I took this shot, I wrote it down, I got out because I knew there's another 50-50. Now if it rejects off of here and goes down again, then I have another opportunity to get in because I know what the setup is supposed to look like. Very simple. It's very, very, very simple. You don't have to risk. We don't have to take any risk here. We know what the setup looks like. All right, now let's see what happens here. I got about another 30 minutes or so, and I'll call it. But I think we had a great day. Look at this trade here. Look at this trade here. Let's see. Is the stream messed up again? Should be okay. All right, on the 5 minutes, so we want to see if that is happening right there. We don't know. The other option for the 5 minute is going to be right here at 59.69. Let's see if that 59. Okay, so the 5 minute has it over here on this white line. I'll highlight it. All right, so a break, retest, and reject underneath this yellow is the most optimal. You know, the 50-50 is that's up here. That's on you. The 50-50 was right here. Remember? 50-50 is right here. Because we're seeing if it's gonna go do this or do that. Go up or go down. That's the flexion point. But of course, look at this shoulder here. Look at the shoulder. You can't make it up. You simply can't make it up. All right, let's get it to break. We want it to break. It broke. Now let's see if it retests or rejects. If you took the 50-50, you're in profit. You're in profit. Let me highlight this one too. Now we're gonna get a retest and reject right here. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Now, is that the retest? Is this the retest is what you're asking yourself? We don't know. Gotta let it play. Gotta let it play. If you didn't get in on the 50-50 up here, waiting for the retest and reject. Simple. Simple. Target, it looks like, if it does play out like this, it looks like the target's going to be this thick 559.10. Let's see if that's the target. Let's see what happens here though. We don't know. Let it play. Let it play.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.